Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope y'all are doing well tonight. We are back with some more awesome Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry if the lighting seems off tonight. I literally completely forgot to charge my key lights, so their battery packs are still charging, so I'm pretty much using my green screen by the light of literally like my desk lamp and my overhead light. So if I look fuzzier than normal, that's why. We're back. We have some more Final Fantasy. We're gonna do some more story stuff tonight, but I was already here in the Gold Saucer, so I'm gonna do some mini Cactpot. So that's the line that's probably gonna be best. Nope. We're going for a 1, 2, 3. Well, there's one. Nope. More than we got last time, but still no. Oh, crap. Okay. So close. If that 3 had been right there. None of these are winning draws, so... There we go. Alright, so... all that stuff. We need to head back to... Kirthis. Specifically the Western Kirthis Highlands. What's up, Warfox? How are you doing tonight? Well, I'm trying to earn up. I'm at 15,000 MGP right now, and I'm trying to get the 100,000 so I can get the Emperor's New Shield. Because I recently started leveling Gladiator on this character. That's the classes I have. Is I've got Monk, Samurai. Hey, Rosie. I need to actually edit those macros. I've got Monk, Samurai, Gladiator, Red Mage, and Dark Knight. But it's really just one of those things where it's stuff I pick up when I'm not on stream, but still playing the character. I'm trying to save up for the Emperor's New Shield, so I can get it for my Gladiator. Let me do that real quick. Oh, and of course Carpenter. Gladiator that will eventually be... Yes, it's like new clothes, except it makes your shield invisible. So it looks like you're literally just going one-handed. Yeah, it's literally he's blocking with his arm, and just kind of... and his shield toss is him just kind of giving a lewd gesture. I should just... It's over here. But we're doing story now, so... We need to head back to, there's the keep. We need to head back to where... Convictory, yeah. Yeah, I've got... So, I've got the full... Like, I actually leveled Carpenter specifically so I could afford to get all of the Emperor's new gear. Because I already had, thanks to Rose, I already had all of the Emperor's, like, clothing, as well as the Emperor's fists. What I didn't have was the Emperor's jewelry, and I don't have the Emperor's shield. So I'm wanting to get those. But like, as long as you are crafter level 15, you can buy all that for, you can buy most of it for really, really cheap. I don't know what the crafting is, what like the crafting mats are, but I know that you can actually, as long as you are crafter level 15, you can buy them for some, or you can buy them just for yourself with regular gil. Do you have 100,000 MGP to buy the to buy the Emperor's new shield for me, Rose? You don't have to, that's just it, you don't need to buy the mats as long as you're crafter level 15. You can just buy the actual things themselves. Alright, I'll hold still, give me a minute. We're trying to lure out our position, we must find means of producing a signal of purple hue. A hide of woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also describes in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You're a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Arasada? It would be a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Elfino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. It will take us both to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Alright, you can see where I am, Rosie. That is a cute looking chocobo. You dye your... Oh, okay. I was just looking. That chocobo looks cute. He's purple. Oh, wow. Iridescent. I want to pet. He's cute. I want to pet him. Oh, I like that mask, Rosie. Actually, that glam is really nice. Is this your samurai glamour? Okay, that's your ninja glamour. Oh, and the eyes turn red. That's cool. Did you have a different glamour for... Does the mask actively change? Like, is it a different glam? Or, like, how did you do that? It's one-eyed. No, I was just wondering, like, so your one had blue eyes, the other one had red eyes. Was that two different items, or is it just like the same glamour that you somehow cosmetically changed? lets you can visor it up and down. Okay. Also, I can see how cold you are. I might need to get those. My steak is better. All right, on to story. Not that far. Just north. Need to make sure to eat our eggs. We cannot fly yet. The animal or the beast claws, you mean? Which I kind of want to get provider now that I've seen them. It's just going to take a whole bunch of money. Two cans of yak milk. I want to ride it. He looks so warm. Where did you get the Eastern Bow emotes? I'm assuming you get that in Stormblood. Well, first they'd want to kill one. Because I think they'd want to hunt one because they'd want to see what it tastes like. And then they would tame like a breeding pair and bring them to home. I love the music in this area. Every time I come here, I have to comment on it because it's so beautiful. So it seemed that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. He must have had a privileged upbringing. You have the hides that we need. Yes, and probably the rams too.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Yeah.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
We wish to stop Nidog's attack on Ishgard.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
I like to
If you
think
but
so.
knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me.
She's so smooth.
That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
As long as Justinian doesn't gut you for it, then sure.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home.
Nice.
Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind.
I know, right?
And they were
It's
not
pretty.
inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
What, the dragon?
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Hraesvelga, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster.
Oh, the location. Okay.
In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither.
Aww.
Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelga, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their
Okay.
spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Or at least until his next battle.
Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelga ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love
Wow, he's
spread
got like
throughout the two
so
warring
many
factions.
wings.
No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue.
And then the Fire Nation
As it went
attacked.
to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
I like how she hasn't acknowledged the fact that Estinian's here. And Estinian has been dutifully quiet.
He who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Holy shit.
Good gods!
That's what I just said.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
So he wants revenge.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels.
That looks like the same kind of energy aura that the Dark Knights
will not be
use.
quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, Might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead?
Hraesvelgr, I love it.
He has thus far shown no
I really love the
inclination
names
to
of
aid
these
in the
dragons.
invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Her legs have got to be freezing. Like, not gonna lie.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Oh, and here comes the echo. No, it's something else. What? So am I about to get my powers back? Is that what's going on here?
Is autumn mist, my friend?
It was only me and
I sense
Minfilia
the
who
many
knew what
battles are
happened.
beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
You may go do side quests now.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
You know it will be. Yay! Finally got all the Aether Currents. Hey, I can fly! Whee! Now we're about to go to a new area, which case I won't be able to fly anymore. It's very pretty. I like the glowing edge of it, like the cutting edge that has a slight glow. I thought I had mapped the entire place out already. It looks like I've mapped the entire place out. Am I missing anything? Can y'all see anything where I'm missing? So I was trying to map the place out for the purposes of, like, trying to get all the Aether Currents. The only thing that looks like I might be missing is down here. Yeah, down here are rivers meet. Gonna be freezing as I fly. So how is everybody's Friday? Hope y'all are having a good start to your weekend. Our Twitch payout from, what was it, a week or two ago when you guys sub-bombed me finally came through today, so I used that to pay off a few, or make a payment on rent, I should say. It wasn't by much, but it was something. So thank all of you for that. Because the way that works is you have to get over $100, and they must, like, in stuff going to you specifically, and then they have to wait until the 15th to actually send it to you. Why is that? There we go. Looks like we fully mapped it. Nope, can't go any further down. Yeah. Thank God we have some well-rested XP. That's actually one of the things that's going to come with the new update when Endwalker hits, is they're going to crunch. They're going to do an XP crunch, as well as with a health and damage crunch. So we're about to move to a new area where we're going to lose the ability to fly again. You are Arisata, yes. Pray address me as Yzael, if you wish. 'Tis a passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light, but history is full of unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the western highlands is unrelenting. I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo forest. There's Idleshire. Ye fly! The Dravanian Forelands.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of Dragonkind.
Sounds like the dragons are a bit angry.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
You can hear the chocobos. There's an aether current up there. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned. There is a village here, but I thought these lands were solely domain of Dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living catching and selling beasts. Their leader, Marshomp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival. And he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to the ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Alright, let me see here. Travel. Aether currents. Let's see, we got a lot, okay. Stompy, stompy. It's an aetherite. Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh, and ain't that the lovely you sail? It's been too long. It has, Marchand. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Som Al. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragon's been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Jazeel not explain things to you, boy? You see them towering clume trees about you, haven't you? Well, they're flying above the canopy and they can barely see us. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere. And we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now I know it won't stop you sail here, but dragons ain't the only things you need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set for heading west. Heading west. Holy rainbow short of striking. That's a nice chunk of XP. Worse than dragons. Marchand would give you a fair warning about what waits out west. I dare say that you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an anti-egg with megalo crab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. Never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons. They've gotten more aggressive of late, sending out war parties from Malms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to Nath's home territory. I wonder, should we take the... Marshall is looking for a reliable pair of feet. I see you've been making the rounds, getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how do you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report over a fortnight. And I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. That looked right fierce enough to get the information out of him. It's a simple job, that you'll earn some coin. Can't rightly say no to that. If that tickles your fancy, then you need to talk to the leader of each camp, Lunuf, General, and Amber. Hear what they have to say. Get back to me when you're done. Goddamn French names. Let's see, does this guy have a current for us? Paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That's Milla's sightseeing log you got there. Forgive me, I got carried away for a moment. I'm Kester Ironheart, cousin of Millith, an explorer of sorts, like most of my extended family. When last I spoke with Millith, she told me of an adventurer with a keen case of wanderlust, an adventurer that I know now to be you. What say you lend me your log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. There, and yes, there. That should do it, I reckon. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to the most remarkable sights in our realm. Mind you, I've not seen them all myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. Now, so do you, thanks to the notes and rumors I've seen to jot down in your sightseeing log. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking the skies aloft a black-feathered bird. Oh. But if I were to say more, I'd be robbing you of the joy of discovering these spectacular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, and may this moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hit up these camps first. Stompy mech. And then we'll come back to speak with Ysayle. Donk, donk. Scaring away all the birds because I just thunking through. Alright, things are going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in the woods, though. This area actually looks like some of the more rockier areas in the Shroud. Nothing out of the ordinary here, just the one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink with all of its bloody screeching. So, I wonder, is this what Ishgard looked like before the Calamity? All green and pretty with rich black soil. rocky in some places, but nice enough to build a small farm. It's above me. Because I'm too hoss. Discovering all the new locations. How do I get up here? Bandersnatch. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the tree and gobbed up one of our fresh-caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. We're going to keep on in this area. We'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. That's the wrong button. That way. There it is. Southwest. That direction. Directly west of us. Oh wow. Hey wait, I thought I was playing Final Fantasy, not Guild Wars. There it is. $519 yalms to the south. Where are we at right now? So we've got 4. This is a very pretty area. Oh, look at that. Big, strong sheep. I think they'd want some of them too. Big, strong mountain rams to protect the flock. $369 yalms to the southeast. I think somebody's coordinating for a world boss. Yep, that one specifically. What do you think? We should help him out? Like, I don't have the bounty, but very much so. It's Greedy Griffin. And then the entire zone shows up. Literally everyone showed up. Oh, I got so much shit in my inventory. There's enough people here that it's stirring background music or background noises for people talking. Oh wow, this guy is like fucked. Oh shit, I glitched out. Wow. Alright. Literally did not last more than 5 seconds. Oh, it's to the south. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that one. Oh, poor Ketons. Just want the water. Nana has the water. So they did it to themselves then. He's just trying to make tea. Yeah, but it's not as soothing as Jasmine. Yes. I was commenting. I commented on that. I was like, oh yeah, I would definitely want them. Big strong rams. Alright. Go ahead and finish this quest. We made a good start, at least. Is this voice acted? No. It would seem that much has changed in Travania. The Noth are not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here, in Travania. Aye, 'twas when the time of following the calamity. Family was dead, my home was gone, and I fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, wandered out from under the protection of the boughs. That was when I chanced upon Hraesvelgir, and as he descended from the mountain lair. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marchand found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health. And in Tailfeather, I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. I interrupted you. You were saying that the Nath were once a peaceful. Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are fiercely a territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they are rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to talk through the underbrush for some roundabout route. We must straight for Somal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somal. Ravana, is that another primal? Chuff, 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 chuff. Nice. Northeast. Chocobos. Red chocobos. Beautiful chocobos. Wait, I didn't see what it said. 122 yalms northeast. Pink. East. Up there? There it is. I'm dumb. It was right under my nose. I think Biter would catch a pink chocobo for Oddsy and be all like, look, she matches your eyes. Way south. Well, I'm going to focus on the story right now, and then we will do We'll do Aether Currents once we've gotten ready to move on. Oh, hi! That's a long way south, though. We'll go hit it. Might as well, all things considered. What, we're only got 4 more loose, and then 4 more that are in quests. Tonight's gonna be apparently really chill, which I'm okay with. There is something that I saw recently that I think on Rev Stream that we might try here in a bit. I do not know. I don't know, like, when I want to do it. If I want to do it as like a reward. Oh, so there are 2 there. Are they these? Okay. That's party. What did they send me? That does not form the head or any other part of the body for that matter. So yeah, I have a minion. And then what was the other thing? Oh, Purple Cosmos Corsage. Okay. Yeah, it's a helmet. Yes. If I can actually zoom on the correct area. Yes, purple flower. That's pretty. They have the same last name as, or the same name as me. Ishiku. Well, I'm always pretty. All right, let's hit up this Aether Current. Oh, what's going on, computer? What are you doing? Hang on, we're having an issue. It's like something's trying to boot up without... What is using so much CPU here? OBS. Oh, that's what it is. It's Adobe being Adobe. Adobe Creative Cloud that is checking for updates. Okay, we should be okay now. Well, there is a cave there. Nope. Not in here. Southwest, so it's probably on the outside of the cave. So they weren't even from the... Oh, that makes me think of Skyrim right there. I'm betting it's down in here. But we're gonna take I'm gonna head back to Tailfeather. And I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going about an hour, and I need to get up and stretch my legs because I'm starting to feel like really bound up here. So I'm gonna go take a break real quick. I will be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Let's see. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna queue up our music. All right, I'll be back in just a little bit.
Around at my surroundings and the spoils of endless war. The miles and miles of astounding devastation to ignore. Thoughts become reality in the realm of the waking world. The pain returns as I awaken to my destiny unfurled. The time has come, the time has arrived. The senses numb, but the body is alive. The time is here to create.
Sorry, y'all. It took a little bit longer than I thought it would. But we are here. We're back. It's a Lucy!
I will touch 4 Noxians, and I will bring them an ecstasy of...
Alright. What are you up to, Lucy? How is your evening going? The grind! Let's start the grind. Oh? Alright, so we're gonna head directly north. We're gonna follow the quest. You trying to make me jealous? Wild chocobo feathers. Do it! I believe in you, Lucy. So what I was saying earlier, I know, but I'm still gonna tease you about it, Rose. So what I was saying earlier is I saw something in Rev's stream this week that I thought was kind of interesting. Oh, I already did show Lucy the Popadoe in a pot. But Rev was doing a stream where he was playing Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past randomizer, and specifically people could spend bits to influence the game, making it easier or harder. And if you subbed, and basically with like bits would transfer to coins, and you spend the coins. You could also do it with channel points, and you could do it with subs as well. So I was thinking about doing something like that. There's apparently one for Skyrim, and I was thinking about doing that for a stream. I don't know how any of y'all would feel about it, like if you guys would be interested in either helping or hindering me playing Skyrim. You can actually... Yes, that was pretty awesome. Is literally every time he got... Well, the thing is how much are you going to troll me versus how much are you going to help me? Because you can do stuff like add items, you can add health, you can add mana, you could take it away, you could, like, there's literally a command that you spend money and you destroy, or force me to destroy or unlearn the spell that I've got equipped in my left or right hand. You can make one-hit kills. You can also do stuff like ping-pong me across the map, and that, like, or like it's like 250 coins or something. And then, right, Rev gets heart container. Lucy immediately takes heart container away. But of course, everything you spend money for comes. Every time you troll me, you're helping the stream because you're spending money on. Or conversely, channel points. If you have a bunch of channel points, it's pretty good. God, why is this ale so hot? Chance to meet Masham again. Remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt we would be standing here. Mid-ruins I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian. The style, not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphanol. This structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is remnants of an age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim it as evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics, in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rebel inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Are you gonna get the slutty bard? Are you gonna get the slutty bard, Lucy? Pray, reason with these two. The truth of the past will be revealed. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Arasada's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. I need to pick up my guitar again. Haven't had the energy to play in a very long time. Our meeting will likely provide the catalyst for Arasada's gift requires, as it did mine. This is some wicked pants. Spy you the three great towers in the west. Its guardians know them as Annex Trine. The place serves as a roost for Esgavir, as lesser known king. Rather more concerned is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach of the towers and see if the path is clear. But, like, it is a thing that it's one of those, like, it may be something to do. Like, I don't, like, Rev used it as a reward for, like, all of the people who came and followed him. Because he got 300 followers. I am close to that, but not quite. I don't know if I want to do it as a reward thing, or if I just want to be like, hey, let's just do this. So my biggest concern is just, is this something people would like to watch? No. It's not come make me cry. It's come make me cry for money. I can answer that question. For money. To the west, so it's directly west of us. Look, I don't I must break you. You're sitting here saying I'm whoring my tears out, and, you know, I'm literally stuck in the house, unable to go to work, praying that my tax return comes in. I am not above weaponizing my own poverty. Because God knows that everybody else is weaponizing it for me. Actually had a funny thought today of, okay, so something that I know you are, but I'm telling it like it is. Actually had a very interesting thought today. If I could, like, okay, I'd have to give up my affiliate status on Twitch in order to do this. But the idea being that to move to an OnlyFans content where I will still stream on Twitch, but I will do like either videos or live streams of myself playing like all of the naughty content that I have for a lot of the games that I have. Oh, because I'm sexually repressed. I don't know if people would be into that though at all. And I'm halfway joking, but otherwise, you know, also kind of like, huh, maybe it would work, maybe it wouldn't. As I feared, the road ahead is teeming with gnats and soldiers. Machamp did not exaggerate then. The beastmen have grown brazen. Indeed, if they would threaten the dragon so openly, do they intend to assault the lair itself? Pray they do not. Mighty though the Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath muskets. There's no route to save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. So, affiliate status on Twitch has a is contingent that you can upload your content to streaming sites that you do. Like if you have a Twitch, you can upload your Twitch videos to other sites such as YouTube. But live streaming on other sites is considered is a breach of your contract. And you can only upload onto other sites after 24 hours has passed. Basically, the content has to be on Twitch for 24 hours before you can upload. So I would do something like, I wouldn't live stream myself playing it, but I would record videos and maybe edit it. But like I was thinking OnlyFans tour good, or like stuff like there's actually this really great series of quests for Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. The one for Fallout 3 is called Quo Vadis. The one for Fallout New Vegas is called Cognito Ergo Sum. Cogito Ergo Sum. And what they are is they're about rebuilding basically a pornography ring in the Wasteland. And they're very, very well put together, and like the one for like New Vegas, Cogito Ergo Sum, is also a murder mystery. And like the one in Fallout 3 is is kind of like unraveling a conspiracy. It's really cool, but it's very naughty, and it's not something that you would be allowed to stream on Twitch because it's very much adult kind of content. But there's content like that out there. I also like when the new Honey Pot comes out. It's, you know, stuff like that theoretically we could do, but we can't do it on Twitch for obvious reasons. I think I'm a little over leveled. But I don't know if like people would be into that at all. Does anybody want to see me playing through porny mods in Fallout? Probably not. Yeah, I'm a little overgeared too. Okay. Well, yeah, this wouldn't be like, oh, this is underwear mods. This would be stuff like I said, that there's another mod for what was it? There's another mod for Fallout 3 that's called Seducing. It's called Seducing the Wasteland, and it's after you complete the Wasteland Survival Guide, you bring the after you do the Wasteland Survival Guide, you bring a piece of old world like pornography basically to Moira, and you have the option of building writing what's referred to as the Wasteland pornography, or the Wasteland Reproduction Guide, and it's basically a mod about going around and screwing every woman in the Wasteland. If you're a woman, it's about screwing every man in the Wasteland. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed to the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. It is, like, tier 1 is basically like, the first tier of the quest is you and Moira, like, have an encounter and actually, like, have sex. The second one... Keep your lance in your pants, bad man. This one is voice acted, so we need to shut up. He's pretty Dargan.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
By the way, Lucy, you missed the elven woman who got eaten to by dragons for love.
Thy plight.
As in, she was in love with the dragon.
Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Yeah, we're trying to bring it back. It's proof.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
That's not how we make friends, Estidian.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest.
You are not helping.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one.
She's getting a
But
texture
I cannot
bug.
grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
All right, sounds like a primal. Let's go take care of that primal.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
I knew it. There was gonna be a sequence where they just kind of where they just looked at each other.
Pray excuse my
Well,
forwardness.
let's go take care of it.
But if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. This is gonna be just a moment of.
Imagine thyself equal.
All right, let's take care of it.
To succeed where dragons have failed.
I mean, I've killed 6 primals already.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer.
Yeah,
Why
she's
must
never
I
met us
every bid
before.
for peace breed yet more war?
Well, it's a primal. You know how those things are. We'll get the samurai pants, even though they are very low below us. I like building the sets. Can I actually use the aetheryte here? There we go. I want to go pet the dragon. Yeah, see it. It's right over here. So now we have Chocobo Stone. For the record, dragons are literally just cats with wings and scales. Like, that's how they work. So the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal for their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool am I to speak peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought of compunction. Yes. Just do that. Do it, Lucy. Enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth her deity from the Aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. Now all rests upon the Primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marchand. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. Back to Tailfeather. Pay attention to me. Aw, that's cute. Oh ho, back already, are we? Met the Nath, did you? What? Why would I stare into your eye socket? Induction plasma. I summoned a primal, you say. 7 hells. Well, I don't bugger all know, but I shouldn't be here that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about it themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would the Nath consider to be the right incentive? Oh, nothing your average hunter could scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of landtrap nectar, a basket of Kalum tree fruit, and always a Nath's favorite, a generous portion of young Naka flesh. No, pet the kitty and relax. I shall gather the nectar, and act as Alphino's arcane assistance. That leaves you to bring home the meat. You need to carve it from the small Nakas that live near the river. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post here. I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You have been most kind, Master Marchand. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I hardly need to add that the last one is a rotten Naka egg. You see, Rosie's got guys on every end. I can't fly. But I can get stuck on rocks, apparently. You're supposed to be breaking the rocks here. You know, Lucy is a big fan of elves. Define wild RP. Elves. Where is he taking us? To IKEA, Master Gamgee. Home of the furniture. You hear that? We're gonna go see the shelves! I'm not sorry. Well then. I mean, palmistry is what palmistry is. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Ysael's help. Do you have the Naka meat? I mean, who doesn't? Alphino is eager to make contact. Well, how long must we wait? Should we sound a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. In any other game, they would be bad guys. Click, click. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents? Land trap nectar, callum tree fruit, and Naka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Click, click. Come, hunters, come to our hive, if you would trade. Cramped and stifling as our homes are, but rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly! But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, come, it is not far. Click, click, your presence has been announced to the storyteller. We must speak to our chosen leader in words. We Vath, we are the Nomnine. Click, click, come to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people. We are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I have come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's gods. Knowledge alone, what strange hunters you are, but if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, so to speak, is our fate. So you will hear the tale of Nath's gods, from the god of the One Mind summoned. The One Mind? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected, but let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak, fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job. Literally, you were just twisting the knife. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer when they learned of that battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon them. Dravanian lands would become Nathlands, and ever larger would grow our. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the reward for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable bloodlust. Let's see, I think I need slaying. Because melee DPS. What is this wanting? Aether Current. Though we hear not of each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are waning, and we need more. I would make a request of you. Bring us muskets, with which we can defend ourselves, and can take from the Nath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Ysael seems troubled by the Nath's war of expansion. I call upon the power of our primal foe for a greater good, conscious of all while I do the brave cost of the limb. I reason that it is a necessary evil and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their kingdom. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. They truly seek naught but territorial gain. I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly do you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know not? Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? No, You have the right of it, Estinian. It wouldn't seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray, forgive me, Arasada. I do not fear my duty. Wait, Arasada need not face this alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and I may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath, and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. We're the Blue Crew. All of us are wearing blue. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. We are Vath. We are non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Click, click. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not as generous as that. Click, click. You wish to meet our god. Offer yourself as sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. We all have white hair, and we're all wearing blue. Because of course. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought us, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring just one more? We are very fond of Naka flesh. Yes, the meat of young Naka would make a fine repast. Gotta go get another one. Before that, we're gonna go do this other one. And this is a far way out here. Where is this? Where is my sound? What sound are you looking for? Oh, right, because you're a sub. I need to give you a sound effect. It completely slipped my mind. Ah. Yes, this is true. I mean, that would probably help. But no, I do need to get you a sound effect, Dr. Plasma. Why am I naughty? He just hit him with his butt. Why? So Lucy can fist it? Choco booty bonk. All right, this is starting to get out of hand. I'm silly, or Lucy is silly? No, I did not hear about that, Induction Plasma. It's kind of scientifically, yay! Socially, ew. Not socially, but just kind of there's a level of ooh. I has muskets for you. How are we doing on Aether? Just need 6 more. We've have to enjoy our Naka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Another gift for the Vath, so unexpected. Yes. I'll have more of the words with you strange hunters for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. One that sees, all see. One that feels, all feel. Alert a single Nath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god, undetected, is all but impossible. The Vath are wont to allude to a certain concept without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of the Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus the Vath, ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the Primal. As sacrifices, should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environments of their colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Yeah, when is that? That happened with a free. Alphino wishes to review Ysael's plan for infiltrating the Nath hive. Forgive me, but let's be clear about what it is you propose. You mean to say that we would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might be termed their custody, and then wait until the god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. Will you join me in this endeavor, will you not, Sarasota? Judging by the great risk you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. That I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. It's just wandering around being itself. Then it is settled. Arasada, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance and allow them to take us prisoner. This seems like a really bad plan. But we really don't have a choice. I don't want to seduce the tree. What is it with you people and you constantly wanting me to sex things up? It's directly that way. I'm sorry. It has been a rough day. Like, I tried to go to bed somewhat early last night. Thank you for the bits, Induction Plasma. That is certainly a statement to make. It's okay, Lucy. My fans are weird. But that's okay. We're all weird in our own way. I've also known induction plasma for a very, very long time. Almost as long as I've known Crow, actually. I know, right? That is the weirdest thing. Just 5 more left. So that's actually reminds me of something Lucy told me. Lucy has revised what Magic the Gathering clan I'm in, specifically because, Rose, I brought up Tibbs and Gabe to him, as well as some other things. Because, oh, I hear you like having a satyr girlfriend, so here's the thing you can do. That is a dragon, yes. Well, wyvern. That's you and... Not completely vegan. I don't know, maybe my Magic the Gathering version is vegan. Well, he can't be, because he's a fucking werewolf. A fucking werewolf, in that he's a werewolf that fucks. Who just vibes with demon bomb clowns, right? No, I don't just vibe, I sell them drugs. Click, click. Intruders, your lives are forfeit. My lives are what now? Don't encroach on my drug business, bruh. The Overmind must be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have host's undivided attention. Yeah, I'm doing all the work, Yuzale. This is pitiful, guys. Come on. I know I'm like way over leveled. Come on. I think you're just saying words now, Induction Plasma. Except they are. especially if you listen to Lucy. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Minor hobby and aggravated arson. Zale waits an opportunity to surrender to the Nah. You're prepared then. Alright, this means that we're gonna have to... We're probably gonna have to queue up for an instance here. Unless for some reason this Primal can be soloed. Ooh, sorry about that, guys. Huh. You know, maybe like 4 hours of sleep last night. Not even that. Like, I had 2 hours of sleep last night and 2 hours this afternoon. It has been a very long last couple of days. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. I'm assuming you were talking to said cat in question. No, that was a different group of bugmen that I fed. They seem to be eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know for summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? Imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If we are dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Yep. 10 points for using the word nonplussed in a sentence.
Now we have but to wait.
In queue for at least 30 minutes. Because fucking trials. Ah, I see. They're worshippers of...
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer.
I was gonna say, they worship the Emperor of Man.
Grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
Thanks. That's kind of a cool intro. Ah, it's Kamen Rider.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen. Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their
Oh,
lives.
really?
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
Don't think that's what's gonna happen.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach.
Just a little bit.
Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Because it's fun.
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict.
So you're saying this was planned?
The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As
All
I
right.
feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath.
Lord of the Nath says nay,
Should
nay,
we emerge
nay.
the victors?
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily.
We what now?
Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Nice. Wait, is she gonna summon Shiva? Because that would be hilarious if we got a primal, hot primal on primal action. Yeah, let's do it. Dim Stiletto heals.
What is this?
aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
I know, right? Are we gonna fight?
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
She's also like, I don't believe that is those are actual clothes. I believe that that's actually her skin. So what I'm saying is this is like Tibbs is Tibbs' ultimate Cryos form.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
My turn.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
See, I have this thing. It's called a bonking stick, and you's about to get bonked. Is my bonking stick.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
One moment, I fight with my pants off. Thought, ask thought. Hard. Now accessible. Use the duty finder. Join. Says average wait time 5 minutes. We will see. Oh, this is a full party. Awesome. Forgive me, I was overconfident. This might be a whole bunch of me sitting in here waiting. Oh, we've already got 4 DPS and 1 tank, so... we might be able to get this one. They get cute little houses. Just need 2 healers and a tank. 2 healers and a tank. 2 healers and a tank. Need to sell that. Actually, let's take a look at something real quick. the minion I just got. It's a Robo Puppy. Easy Robo Pup. So, for those who joined us recently, being Lucy and Induction Plasma, we got somebody randomly walked up to us in the overworld and was very nice and gave us this minion, and also gave us this headpiece. See? Gave us flowers for a headpiece. So when we get back to civilization, we will probably, we will most likely glamour that. No nearby currents. What's because we're in an instance? Yeah. Sorry, this is going to be a whole lot of waiting, guys. I guess technically we could leave. And look for more, what am I trying to say? Aether currents. And it will pull us back. Alright, we got a healer. But we needed, looks like we lost a DPS, so. Is it above me or below me? Not loaded in. Well, I can't go north. Not yet, anyway. Alright, so we lost the healer, but we got a tank. Shit, it's just focused on the one to the north. Let's go over here, see if we can explore this area. I can't go in there yet, can I? Discovered a new location. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, my. Was not paying attention. I just did. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Rosie. Did he, like... Was it, like, projectile vomiting because he couldn't handle the food, or, like, what was going on? Since great power within you, yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardship of battle, and you will find them just beyond the tower. Go, hold nothing back. Sleepy dragon is sleepy. Average wait time 5 minutes. Time elapsed 7 minutes and 50 seconds. Where? What? Thought you said go up here and go over the bridge. Oh, okay. That'd be a very quick way to go down. Green Bunny, how are you doing? Hi, hi. So back to the other dragons. There it is. Wait. What? Who told you that? Who's been talking? Tyrannosaur. Rawr. No, I have LGBTQ on my stream because I am a B. I am bisexual. There's one. More like I sexually identify as whatever currently Rogers my Hammersteins. It really is dependent on how I'm feeling at the time of day and what kind of porn there is available. I make light of it, but... Alright, I can talk about my own sexuality, Rose. Thank you. Yes, I do love the boobs. Yes, whatever Rogers my Hammerstein. God, it's taking so long. Did I? did. I just need to get these quests done. Hey, everybody is welcome on my stream as long as you're not an asshole. Where are we? Okay. Though right now, currently, sexuality is kind of deadened as I'm getting over stuff. No. What it is it's we've got induction plasma. Thank you very much for those bits. I don't understand. Man was not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as father asks. All right, let's fight the dragon. Fight the baby dragons. This is my bonking stick. But no, I have, this is my stream. This is Rosie, and this is Xenu, and this is Warfox, and this is Iridel. And here are my two degenerates, Induction Plasma and Lucy. Who am I kidding? We're all degenerates here. I don't think it's asking anymore. I think you're pretty much demanding that I do it. God. Otherwise, it wouldn't continually throw its butt at somebody. I'm teaching them how to fight. The bonks they get will improve them for later. Rather bruises now than bleeding later. Ah! Just need 2 more healers. Come on, 2 more healers. Then we can continue the goddamn story. Which one? This one? Oh, shit. Ready up, you assholes. Come on, 1 DPS. 1 DPS. Come on. Come on. Eat the button. Eat the button. I don't know who you are, but I have a particular set of skills. I will find you, and I will force you to queue up. That's the gold one. He's actually more green. There we go. Okay, so don't stand in front of him and keep moving around. Do not stand in the AoEs. Kill the butterflies ASAP. Kithri Bunhops. I like that name. This man has the most amazing, like... I'm sitting here and listening to it, and I'm like, this is an amazing, like, wrestler music. Like, if this man had walkout music... Impenetrable is my defense. Oh yeah? Because I'm about to fucking Midare you. Oh, that does not look good. Ooh. Oof. All the AoE here. We need to reapply the dots. Oof. Oh my. I'm not, I'm at his side. I am on the flank. Also, the tank keeps turning it. Kill the butterflies. Man, how many butterflies is he gonna throw out here? There we go. Give him a Midare. Okay, no other butterflies. Ooh. I don't have any cleavage. Ooh. Ah! Music changed. They are not lying. This is a fucking hard fight. Dare. He's at 35%. 34. He's got a lot of fucking health. Do we have an interrupt? Get the dot on it. Okay. Ah. Get out. Ow, ow. It's at 15. I'm doing it. Shit. Get that Higginbona back on him. Midare. Oh shit, okay. I didn't need to do the last Midare there.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Child of man? At least he is honorable. Dun, da, da. Yes, I did see that. I received a player commendation. Hooray! I win, Bugman. Granted, you'll just summon him back in a few months. More like, I win, I beat you. Now we can scatter the Nath.
Do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
Which is bad, because I'm just one man.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades.
Love Ice
We have
Goth.
done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Fucking Asians. It's always fucking Asians.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
So edgy. So edgy. It is. Well, at least it sounded like it. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar until this day. You are a marvel to behold, Arasada. Well, it is time we rejoin your companions. They will be eager to hear the tale, and to continue the journey. All right. Okay, we're gonna head back to meet up with the other people, but we are not La Habrea. We're gonna meet up with our other folks, but we're not gonna start that quest yet because I've been going for almost another 2 hours, and it is time for me to take another break. That being said, I'm not gonna stop. I'm just gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break to get up, move around, stretch your legs, get a drink, finish off your lewd drawings if that's what you're doing, and then we'll come right back and we will continue the story. We've been going about 3 hours. It's about 2 hours and 45 minutes since we started, so I think I want to try to go for 4 hours tonight. Consider dragon butts. Lucy doesn't have to consider. Lucy loves dragons, and Lucy loves the dragon tail. If you get what I'm saying. Granted, I have modded my dragon tail to be much larger than it's supposed to be, but... also dragon penis, so... We shall breed with their women. In our time, our differences will fade. Uh-huh. You're saying nothing, Rosie? Your silence speaks volumes already. Alright. So I'm going to go AFK. We're going to go to intermission. Let us turn our background music back on. And I will be back in about 5 or 10 minutes, folks. And we are back. Well, I thought you were saying he BM'd me, and it's like, I didn't see it. All right. Fade that out, and back to here. All right, we did the thing. Arasada, Lady Yzael, thank the 12. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vanth never mentioned his name. You're quite certain he will keep his word. Yes, I have a lot of gray. Never did I doubt you, warrior of Lake. Unlike some, you are not so long Master Alphanod Bernai lost his wits without worry. Fretting like a maid for his sweetheart, he was. Estinian, was that truly necessary? No, not truly, but certainly true. Aw. Ahem. What matters is the primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Hey, that's not a bad thing. Lest you forget, this is what it means to secure an audience with the worm held Brave Vesgear. It's actually a, it's not an axe, it's his glaive. He's a spear fighter. Dragoons use spears. Also known as pogo sticks. But no, I'm getting gray in my beard, there's a little bit of gray in my mustache. I'm getting kind of gray here. But a big thing that I've noticed recently, I'm developing a widow's peak. My hair is actually falling out, which I do not want that to happen. Alphino is keen to inform Vidofnir of Lord Ravana's defeat. Shall we be on our way to Annex Trine, then? I would not have the dragons think we have forgotten our bargain. It is, like if you ever play Dragoon, basically we call it pogo stick, or Rose calls it pogo stick, and I want to agree with her on that. And the reason is because a lot of Dragoon's abilities focus on basically jumping in and out of combat and jumping around and moving around a lot. They bounce a lot. And it's a very fun class. Like, I have a Dragoon character, but it's very, like, you have to be very, very aware of where you are, so you don't accidentally bounce too far away or bounce into a hazard. So younglings have learned their place. Do not worry, my intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. Thanks to you, they now understand. Ether currents. Yeah, we just have 2 more here. It is a melee DPS with some ranged components. And when I say some ranged components, I mean, like, they can attack, they can like throw the spear and do some stuff like that. Yep, there's Vidofnir. Now we talk to her. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Arasada's hand and the Beastman's god Lord Ravana laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then. How dost thou contend with his biting blades? The peculiars matters not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie ye into the deepest reaches of Morn, and there you shall find Halo, the altar over which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Solamai. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your path possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is centered in the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Yeah, it's another dungeon. Travel. Currents. We have 2 more. We give every mom an absolute dump truck ass. No, Dragoon is fun. You just have to worry about a lot of your surroundings. Personally, the classes I've had the most fun with at the moment are Samurai, Monk, I kind of am enjoying Dark Knight, but I haven't got a chance to play it all that much. Dragoon kind of, though again I haven't had a chance to play it all that much. And I'm really excited for when I finally hit Dancer. Which I debated going Dancer with Arasada because he can at this point. Like he's got the level 2. The problem is I want to kind of save that because I want to save that for the Torgids that me and Rosie are playing together. Okay, this is kind of pretty. Like, not gonna lie, I like the look of this. Oh, my bird's about to expire. There she is. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way into Solamai's summit for thee and thy companions. Yep. That is so pretty. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, the mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Wear you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for it is certain that they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed something. Estinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tioman herself said to guard this peak. Did not fear Nidog's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall fear the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher, need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture. It is for their sake that I shall go now to speak with Rasfelgir. But I said nothing of Tioman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as the Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with can't say the name, our path leads up the mountain. And we shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict whenever possible. What other choice do we have? I gotta queue up for the duty. Okay. Yeet. Use the duty finder. Unqueue that one. Join. Right, it's telling me 8 minutes. So we're going to explore. Because the more we spend time just walking around and exploring, the quicker that this will go. I cannot fist the robot. The robot has no orify to fist. Maggie is nice. Maggie is cute. We don't want to fist Maggie. Oh shit, that was quick. So much for exploring. Popodo tank? Looks like Popodo tank. Yeesh. And an astrologian, a bard, and what is that? That's a gunbreaker. We're actually low on our egg. The seeds they make explode, okay. Bulbasaur! Well, it goes for that one. Something is meowing like a cat. Don't let it eat the bees. Don't stay in after it sucks you. Okay. Scaly cats. Okay. What's that? Don't let it eat bees. Got it. Move out, move out. Whew. So basically, it's what you're telling me, Rosie, is that Flower and Gabe are very, very similar to Tibbs and Gabe, because Dianth and Rook. To get closer. Come on, hit him, hit him! Shit. Get out. Oh, we got it. Okay. Greed. Ooh. Yeah, if I can need it, I'll need it. Well, it just sounds like you have a type. Okay, I give a lot of people here shit. I want you all to know that I do love you all. You all are my favorite people. Especially when you draw porn. Yep. Sorry, Rosie. Oh, hi. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna Madari on this. Oh, hi! Wait for the tank to pull. Oh, I wasted that. Oh well. Well, yeah. My Gabe just likes to kiss Tibbs' forehead because forehead kisses are cute. Wow, all of them are passing? Wow. Oh, fuck. I love that I'm going through fighting dragons with a piece of wood. Like, the idea that I'm just fighting the Boken and nothing else makes me happy. I am that badass. Green blob, kill ASAP. Okay. Did it not drop treasure? Guess not. Okay. Blue blob, run away. Red blob, hug. Blue blob, run away from. Red blob, hug, you said? Oh, okay, he throws them at people. Alright. Well, he's almost dead. Oof. We got him. Whew, okay. That was a bit intense. Slay and lay. I always thought it was slay and fillet. We'll be here for at least a little bit longer, induction plasma. She has a pretty bow. Angry Yeoman likes to throw comets. If you get a thingy on your head, try to stack up on one side of the area with the other marker, and run like hell to the other side. Got it. She also farts AoEs everywhere, and there's a phase where you need to do things. Okay. These dragons really do like AoEs. Yeah. So much for coming in peace. Shit. Oh, wow. Oh, that's all. You weren't lying. Lots of AoE. Yeah, I'm thinking we're not going to be on. Well, we got her down to a little less than halfway. Fuck me! Well, at least I was able to parry it. Man, this healer is amazing. Like... Oh, shit. Back up. There. Have a dot. Matthew, you are way too fat to be alive. So large. Commendation. I am gonna commend that fucking healer because that healer was amazing. They literally just give me everything. Everything except the minion. Fat, fatty cat. He's so fat. He's such a fat kitty. Do we open up another one? And each one needs pets. Each one of those chins needs pets. Needs their own individual pets. Arisata. We're good. Would seem Tioman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. Uh-oh. They ain't happy. What is happening? Nidhogg. He roars. He knows we are here then. His fury. It bleeds through the eye. Fear not. I am yet my own master. But this damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland lies before us. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. O Saint Shiva, when will it end? Did we murder her? I think, yeah, she actually did die. She attacked us. I will say, she fucking attacked us.
Of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands.
He's pretty.
Floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds.
That makes me think of the Ivory Tower
To a
from
domain
of
where
the childlike
dragons
Empress.
and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
Dravenia, the Churning Mists. Are you still playing, Are you still playing Grand Blue? Always playing Grand Blue. Moghome. Tune to the 8th right. Summoning Stone. I'm sorry, Lucy. We have reached it at last, the peak of Solmau. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold and Querthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Alphino ponders the means by which you might find Hraesvelgir. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding himself. Well, I mean, he's a Moogle! What manner of creature is that? It's a Moogle. Arasada, do my eyes deceive me, or... I didn't catch the rest of that. It was my understanding that they only dwelled within 12'swood. I certainly never expected to see one in the Churning Mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hraesvelgir makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. Bah, he's gone, Arasada. We must widen our search. So Moogles are from the Churning Mist. Moghome. Nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealed magics are at work. No. Don't be depressed, please. I've heard tales of these Moogles, but this is the first time I've ever laid my eyes on one. They're rather adorable, aren't they? What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find creatures adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. I see no evidence of this Moogle, of course. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhap 'twas simply one of these strange plants shifting in a breeze. The air appears warped. You sense a concealing magic set. There's no sign of a Moogle in the area. That sucks. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction, concealing himself with magic. Like that my XP bar moves like a tiny increment. Mountaintop diplomacy. Alphino seems to convince that the Moogles hold the key to finding Bravescu. They're gonna send us back to the 12s Wood. Confound it, could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles, I am certain Bravescu would not elude us for long. Through the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons. I can only identify Nidoggs with any certainty. We would wander the mist for days and not know we're any close to his brood brother. Those are days we can well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Yzael, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it is safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidog's rage will render most of the Dravinians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Arasada, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles' kin in the 12's Wood. After that business with Moggle Mog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I'm going to do what I can to hold his gaze and hope that it might delay any action against Isgard. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Arasada, let us make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at Nufika's altar. There is an aetheryte of ancient construction here that would make return journey less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. Now we gotta go back to the regular world. Black Shroud, New Gridania. Just squish him tight. I think he's 15 right now. I know he's like 18 in Endwalker, I believe. I don't know why I'm walking. Oh, no, let's do this. King Trey 03. Thank you for that follow. Sent word to the Elder Seed Seer upon arriving in Gridania. Surprise! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fireside. Sit down, chill out, and relax. I am pleased to report that she agrees to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us contact the 12 Wood Moogles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Strand. I trust you're familiar with the Conjurer Station at its entrance. Surprise! How is your evening going? The Elder Seeds here awaits you. Please follow me. Yeah, we do kind of have crazy people here. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less relief to see you safe and hale with mine own eyes. Again, you left me to die. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us on such short notice, my lady, and all you have done for us in our absence. Would it that were solely to express our gratitude when we came to you this day. I'm doing alright. I'm still reeling from all of the feels from COVID and hurting all over the place, making it hard to breathe. Could not actually sleep last night, so speak on, friend. But we are surviving. We are making it. It left me and Raban to die. Kupopo! I say Kupo! Speaking of Moogles. Greetings, Klupocope. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Kai, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky. I'll gladly tell you all I know, that it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high up in the clouds of Dravania, and we had hoped that you and your kin of the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. It does. Pray, correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwell beyond the clouds? Indeed there are, Kuplo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before the masters took their bickering to like spoiled children. Ah yes, the tale of good King Moggle the 12th. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length, and that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape the world below. Didn't we kill him? Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the churning mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly reasonable the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories often contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Moogles of the churning mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing's second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come trampling through the forest, of course. There is one Moogle, there is bound to be more. Yes, we bonked him on the head. I remember, that was a rough fight. Which is to say, why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, and surely they won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. Will you accompany us, then? Just you try and stop me. I admit the thought of venturing outside the Twelvewood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture and lend my voice to the cause as an ambassador to Griadani. I love it. Everybody's like, no, no, no! But, my lady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to the scions of the Seventh Dawn for the hour of need? How oft have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk his life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. I love, literally all of her guards are like, this is... Harsh news, what's up? Most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. What's up, Lucy? What's harsh news? Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Pray, return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Somal. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. Ow. Just, thinking about that makes me hurt, Lucy. Alright, we're gonna... I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're having to put up with that. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that today. That is not fun. Okay. The reason we're coming here says I'm going to do a thing real quick. I'm going to do a thing. Well, yeah, well, first we're going to repair everything. Kind of need to. Retire to an inn. Yeah, like a mouth, something like a large mouthpiece that you can bite down on. Manhand offhand. That's a nice shield. This is what I wanted. Execute. Nice. What's up, Crash? How are you doing? Yo, dog, hear you looking for some big mommy milkers. Well, maybe. I'm literally just throwing everything. Hang in there best as you can. I think you should. Don't lay down and die. Please? Please don't do that. We're going to put that shield and that sword in the glamour dresser too. But because I am special, we're going to do a thing. I'm going to wear the flowers in my hair. Set, glamour plate. There we go. Apply. I now have flowers in my hair. I am fabulous. Beautimus. Literally, just somebody like walked up to me. We had the same last. Our characters had the same last name. And which was not, I was literally not, like, I just pulled the name out of my ass pretty much. This person just literally walks up to me at the beginning of our stream and was like, hey, here's some stuff. And, like, gave me a minion and then gave me the flower glamour. And I was just like, thank you? They said, remember to hydrate. Alright, so... You'll see, Prince? back to Moog home. Or Moogle home. Well, you know, like even that doodle that you did of Odgarel and Biter, I've been sharing that everywhere. Like, I love that picture. I love, like, one of my big things is I love having my characters drawn or painted. And when somebody does that, it makes me feel very good. Like the picture I have on my Twitter is something that somebody did, is a commission that somebody did for a character from Orpheus, specifically Sinclair. Why is that a dread? Alright, please let this cutscene... Please let this cutscene be voice acted. Nope. Well met, Warrior of Light. The dog is not stirred, but he watches us unblinking. The Elder Seed Seer herself answers her call, and there is naught to do but wait. What's wrong with Paul McCartney? They're here, Arasada. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey has mercifully been uneventful. Devoid was the road of Dravanians. It would seem the dragons have abandoned Solomal for the churning mist. Elder Seedseer, may I present Sir Eisenstein, Isengard's Azure Dream. It is an honor to meet you, Sir Eisenstein. Estinian. Use the internet, I'm pretty sure to be collecting Paul McCartney's tone. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. Moogles are all around even as we speak. And I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. This should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them. Wow, that's interesting. I am Khan E. Sina, and my companions and I have braved the long road of the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Oh, such a gentle and pleasing glow. Now we get to be now we get to all the cute. Oh shit! I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Moogle clan. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greeting, I am Klupo Klop, ambassador of the Twelveswood Moogles. A Moogle from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions here are no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Well, full well I can imagine your weariness. I am told that men have not walked here on nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them for their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them to your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Rastfalgir, that they may negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Kani-sana. The light of peace. I missed that. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because we were first of your kind to be here in 1,000 years. Well, not only for that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. They are a beautiful cream color. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hraesvelgir, others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind, and invite destruction unto our happy home. Ah! Now just a moment, Chieftain. Kurasada here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it has always been for a good reason. He has championed the Twelveswood Moogles, and I'll not hear his good name slandered. Thank you! Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion. Kupo, in the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Moghome. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching. Kupo. Everybody nod to the Moogles. Can't help but think that the Moogles, the Kuplo Koop, stood up more for me than any of the other members of the Alliance. Alright, so talk to Muglin. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? Must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplo Koop called you again? Erisada. Your name's as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way. As are Moggin, Mogmug, and Moglin, these being the names of 3 wise Moogles who administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Alright. Ooh, that's a nice looking kite shield. Hogan would testify your trustworthiness with a trial. Hello, yes, I am Mogin, the foremost alchemist in Moghome, if you must know. If your tummy goopy or your wings droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Or I would, if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial, yes. Go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Elithon. It is not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers. So I have to complete 3 trials to get them to trust me. Mogwin. Mogwin's the name, and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none at Moghome who can match my talent with a brush. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness, but as I trust no one to create the art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was my ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts in the open market. You must find it, question the masses. Surely a pebble painted in such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Moghome. Let's go ahead and get the last one. We can have all 3 going at once. Mogmug. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking to Mogmug. I know, I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as though they might gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is this. Find these ardent Aranosaurs and slap some manners into them. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. Alright then. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I've not seen it recently. In fact, a fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece. Oh, happy day. If I am swifter in finding it, I soon shall have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Koopa nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? Mogto. Don't know much about his stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to Som'al's summit from time to time. He may have left it up there. Alright, now we go outside. Or, okay, it wants me to talk to him again. Well, what did you find out? Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. Ahem. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Ooh, it looks dark and stormy out here. Emptier of purses, mender of sticks. Oh, I got the sun stone, or the summoning stones. Oh, I guess it's above me? Guess we need to go up that other ramp. That is true. Oh, an aether current. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. I know I keep saying that, but I'm very, very true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're having to put up with that, Lucy. Oh, God. Yeah, at least you know. Where the fuck am I? Oh man, this music is beautiful as well. Okay, got that one. I'm gonna take the pain. Alright, these guys are still high enough level to where I'm not going to aggro them if I get close. So we need 3 things of Cloud's Breath. Here's another. Is that just... Okay, that's supposed to be just floating there in midair. Alright. It's not like a glitch. This isn't Final Fantasy as developed by Bethesda, so... we can go ahead and take care of these guys. Nope, he did. Oh, there's another one. Got him. Still looking for Cloud's Breath. But I'll take that Aether Current. Oh my god. Let's get this last thing of Cloud's Breath here. There's some. So now we can head back. And we're going to turn in these 3 quests, and then I think we're going to call it for the evening. We're over the 4-hour mark. And I'm starting to feel the pain. It's honestly one of those, like, I want to keep going, but I'm fatigued and the chest is hurting for various reasons. Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, sir. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear about this valorous deed. It's Red Mage. I will take that because I can use it for my Red Mage glamours. You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees. Wonderful as you are, I am wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts for pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. Machinist, Archer Bard, which I don't have. So we'll take the Savage Might materia, I guess. That's Black Mage. On turn. Moghan. You have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Ah yes, these are perfect. Now you have the main ingredient for the Palm Tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle. And I'm gonna grab that titanium shield. Alright. Let's go ahead and pick up this quest. Arasada, if that's what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trial of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters of Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I have closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided. Kupo, gather your friends before me now, so that I not need to repeat myself needlessly. Yeah, I gathered as much. Alright. We're going to go ahead and call it there for the evening. I do want to say, let's see here. Thank you to everybody who came by tonight. Thank you to everybody who came and hung out. Oh, my camera is way off. This is what I get for moving my camera around in another screen. You guys do not want to see my nasty ass room. Yes. Munch munch, shark munch. Alright. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. I specifically want to give a thanks to, let's see here, to Induction Plasma for the 1,300 bits that he donated tonight, and then to King Treo 3 for the follow. Let's see. And that was it for tonight, other than Induction Plasma and Rose pinging me with channel points. So, but other than that, I want to say thank you to everybody who's here. We will be back probably tomorrow evening. We'll probably do something other than Final Fantasy 14. We may do another chill stream where we're playing. I don't want you to see my forehead; it's huge. Well, we may do some. The fuck am I trying to say? The thing, Stardew Valley. Yeah, we may do some more Stardew Valley or something like that. But other than that, I love you all. Before we go tonight, I do want to see who else is streaming to see if we want to. Not to see if we want to, but I do want to see who else is streaming because I want to see who we can raid. Oh, Rosie, you should definitely know. I do not do big brain stuff. Let's see. Who is currently streaming? If anybody wishes to spend channel points for a guide to raid, now would be a good time. I will raid anyone you ask. Because I trust you. I really do. Let's see. So we raided Jimmy the Rabbit on Wednesday. Here's someone we can raid. Nerd Herd. We can raid Nerd Herd. We haven't raided him in a while. He's currently playing, looks like, Tomb Raider. So you can look at some hot Laura Croft action on his channel. But no, in all seriousness, Nerdherd is a very good friend of the channel. He goes by Opti as his actual screen name, but the channel is Nerdherd channel. Has been there for me when things have been dark. Comes in and hangs out every once in a while. Is just an awesome dude. Kind of an older guy, likes to hang out. So I'm gonna start up that raid. Go ahead and sign up for that. Please drop him a follow. Please say hi to him. Let him know that he's a great person and that I sent you. But I love you all, and we should be here. We should be back tomorrow evening. Same bat time, same bat channel. So I love you all, and I hope to see you soon. Y'all have a very, very good evening.